Alright, so yesterday we were trying to figure out what we were gonna do today. Um, Whether like play Metal Gear Solid of some sort. Ended up randomly finding this. I don't remember ever playing it. I was told that somebody has has watched me play it. So I'm calling this the first playthrough because I don't remember anything about the game or even playing it. But we'll see. It might end up being like with yesterday, playing Onimusha for the first time in like 20 years, and I'm going through and I'm just remembering things that. But that's a little different because I played the shit out of that game back in the day. So we'll see. The only thing I remember is it's the game that came from the same studio that did Heavy Rain, and it came out before that. Probably like what 3 years before, because Heavy Rain I think was one of the launch titles for the PS3. So we will see. Alien ending. What is this? Silent Hill. All right. So once we start getting into it, let me know if I need to adjust the volume. Like, mic should be good. I left that at the same level as yesterday, but I don't know the PS2 upscaler. I'm still iffy about it. Plus, I had to edit some stuff on OBS, make the screen look right. I had to change the aspect ratio on it so it doesn't look all stretched out. Am I sure I want to create this login?
Hi, my name is David Cage. I'm the writer and director of Fahrenheit. I just thought there's a few things you should know before you get started. I'd like you to meet my friend Bob. You'll be controlling him while you're learning. Let's begin with something simple. Move toward the mark on the floor.
Okay, so it still uses tank controls, even though it's 2005. I wonder if the HD one that they redid or remastered changed it up to like free controls.
Perfect. Now you know how to move about. You're also going to have to be able to observe your environment. To do so, you'll have direct control of the cameras. Come on, give it a try. You can also look around you and see exactly what you want to see. But you won't be just looking around you in Fahrenheit. You'll also have to interact with your environment. Go to the door.
Yeah, I guess dynamic camera angles is a good enough reason to use tank controls. I don't know, but I mean, like, in order to get this kind of like free floating camera, you have to hold down L2 while you're walking, and the camera moves pretty well with you. So I would imagine, I don't know. Maybe having a free floating camera dedicated to the right analog stick didn't exist in 2005. Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust that. Yeah, that's a little better.
Do you see the symbol at the top of the screen? It indicates the movement you have to make to execute the action. Do it slowly to really feel you're controlling your character's hand. Go ahead.
Interesting.
That's cool. Now that you know how to move about, use the cameras, and interact with the environment, we can move on to more serious stuff. Fahrenheit has action sequences where your character's life will be in danger. I'd better explain this to you before you find yourself on your own.
I get why, for the purposes of this game, I get why they didn't want just a free floating camera like that. Also,
when this symbol appears at the top of the screen, it means your character is gonna have to make a physical effort. You'll see. You'll be exhausted too.
yeah, it's super serious. It's not kiddie like Kingdom Hearts. But I'm realizing now that you use the right analog stick to do a lot of the movement and actions.
You have to press each side alternately and regularly if you want to succeed. Oh, looks like you need more training. Try again. Hey, not bad. Now for something a bit more difficult. You're gonna find yourself facing all kinds of dangers in Fahrenheit. You're gonna need a cool head and good reflexes if you want to survive. Let's see how it works.
A cool head and good reflexes, eh? Up.
That's what can happen if you don't have good reflexes. Try again. Failed again. Have another try.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay, I see you've got the hang of it. Now we can move on to something else. You can also choose what you want to say in the dialogues in Fahrenheit. Let's give it a try. What do you think of my friend Bob?
What did he say? What do I feel about this bot? It's
Hey
sexy.
Bob, did you hear that? Right, I see you've got the hang of the dialogues. In Fahrenheit, you'll only have a limited amount of time to make up your mind, so you'd better think fast. Now, let's talk about your mental health. In Fahrenheit, your actions modify the psychological state of your character. Each time it changes, the symbol will appear on screen. Take care of your character, otherwise you may fall into depression, madness, or even commit suicide. Oh,
I
I
felt
nearly
like Bob
forgot
was
something
sexy.
important. In Fahrenheit, you'll be able to control all the main characters. Be careful. Your every action will have consequences for the story. A word of advice, think before you act. That's it. I've told you everything I know, or nearly everything. There are still lots of things to discover, but I'll leave you the surprise of finding them for yourself. Now it's up to you to play. And be careful, you're entering a world where anything can happen.
Things are never quite what they seem. We think we understand the world around us, but we really only see the outside, what it seems to be. I used to be just like you. I believed in humanity, the newspapers, soap commercials, politics, and history books. But one day,
Soap
the
commercials?
world kicks you in the teeth, and you don't have any choice but to see things the way they really are. My name is Lucas Kane. My story is the one where an ordinary guy has something extraordinary happen to him. Maybe it was supposed to happen. Maybe it was my destiny or my karma or whatever. I know one thing for sure. Nothing's ever going to be the same again. It all started right here. Where else could it happen? New York, capital of the universe. The chessboard destiny chose for the last big game. I was just another pawn living my pawn's life. Until that night, when my life descended into chaos.
Shit just got real. This game really likes the vibrate function.
What? What have I done?
I don't know if depressed is a good feeling.
I didn't want
Lucas.
It was like a dream.
You should be feeling scared.
Quick. I've got to get out of here, but before somebody comes in here. Out of order.
Well, that is inconvenient. Are we gonna get caught because we left fingerprints on the out of order sink?
It's barred up. I can't get out this way. The knife. I've got to get rid of it.
That'll depend, huh? What did you do with it, Lucas?
Out of order.
Damn it. You need to wash your hands again. You touched the knife. You need to wash the knife, too. Lucas, what are you doing, man? Do you want to get caught? Hey, quickly. Damn it all to hell. Yeah, if it sounds a little bit quiet, let me know. The upscaler I'm using for the PS2 has been giving me problems the past couple days since I started using it. So if I need to adjust the sound, let me know.
Nobody goes anywhere. A crime has just been committed. I'm going to have to ask you to stay calm and wait here for the police to arrive and check your IDs.
And that's how my story ends. The police found blood on my clothes and arrested me. So I'll be spending the rest of my days rotting in some prison somewhere. I'll never find out exactly what happened that cold night in January in the toilet of that restaurant. Because as far as everyone else is concerned,
Wait, what happened?
I'm just another killer.
I was messing with OBS. Well, I get that, but doesn't mean Lucas did it. Innocent until proven guilty, you know? so worried about getting rid of the knife. I didn't even think about the body.
The knife. I've got to get rid of it.
Was there a mop in here or something? Well, look at that. Might want to do a better job at that, Lucas. Get fucking drag marks all the way over to the stall. Did I touch the out of order thing too this time? Do. Didn't wash my hands. Didn't wash my hands.
Hey, sir, your bill!
I need to get out of this neighborhood before the better avoid going back to the diner. I have to get out of the district in a hurry.
Nah, you need to go pay your bill there, Lucas.
Nobody goes anywhere. A crime has just been committed. I'm going to have to ask you to stay calm and wait here for the police to arrive and check your IDs.
Looks homeless. Poor guy, out in this freezing cold.
Lucas, man. Trade codes with the man. Or burn it.
I live too far away to walk. I have to...
Good evening, sir. Can I see some identification, please?
And that's how my story ends. Some policemen on patrol happened to arrest me as I was wandering aimlessly around the neighborhood. It wasn't too hard to link me up with the murder. I'll be spending the rest of my days rotting in some prison somewhere. know exactly what happened on that cold night in January. Because as far as everyone's concerned, I'm just a murderer.
Hmm. Well, I would have asked the cop for a ride. You know, if this was real life. In real life, it wouldn't got me caught. I'm like, sir, it's snowing outside. Can you give me a ride home? Here. Whatever, let's get out of here. Get some condoms on the way out.
Empty.
Sir, can I get you something else?
No, I don't need anything, thanks.
Okay, well, let's get up. Let's get the check. Get the fuck out of here. Don't talk to the cop. Talk to the cop. Why not? Fuck it.
Can I help you with something, sir?
It's horrible. In the toilets, I've...
Oh, come on, man.
It wasn't me. I'm innocent.
You better go and splash a little water on your face, sir. I think that would do you some real good.
A large snowy cold front coming down from Canada is bringing temperatures far below normal seasonal averages. New snow is expected to fall throughout the day tomorrow, all along the east coast. Here's a temperature map for your area.
Ma'am, I'd like my check, please.
You got a problem, pal? You want to take a picture?
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
Sir,
The waitress. She noticed something. I'm done for.
hey,
this neighborhood before the police get here.
I didn't mean to select that. I wanted to use the dialogue, but he bolted out the door, so.
Brooklyn.
You're gonna get caught because you left your bill there.
Nobody goes anywhere. A crime has just been committed. I'm going to have to ask you to stay calm and wait here for the police to arrive and check your IDs.
Doc's Diner, that's it. Why do they always wait for me to go on duty before they start killing each other in the middle of the night?
Tyler, somebody gets murdered every day in New York.
But especially when I'm on night duty. It's as if every psycho in the city has it in for me.
If you want a bitch, do it inside. That way I don't have to freeze to death listening to it.
You're the boss, Carla.
How's it going, McCarthy?
Evening, Inspector. I've been waiting for you. Hey, Tyler.
Hey, Martin.
So, what happened?
Homicide. I found the body in the toilets. I had to go before I went home.
Did anybody notice anything strange?
No, nobody saw anything.
Do we have a suspect?
A client left just before I found the body. To top it all, he left without paying. Kate tried to talk to him, then he left. The guy came to talk to me. He was incoherent, was babbling about how he didn't do it or something like that.
Who is the victim?
His name was, John Winston, a regular here at the restaurant.
John
Kate knew
Winston.
him. She could tell you more.
How was the victim killed?
With a blade, from what I could gather. But we should wait for the autopsy.
Is that the waitress over there?
Yeah, Kate Morrison. I think that you should interrogate her. If you don't mind me saying, go easy on her, Inspector. She's still in a state of shock.
Which table was the suspect sitting at?
Oh, he was sitting at that table over there.
Thanks for your help, Martin. It's late. I think you can go home and get some sleep.
I'm gonna wait until you're finished with Kate, if you don't mind. I want to make sure she gets home okay.
Would you mind getting off your phone there, buddy?
Tyler's been my partner for almost a year. He grew up with the gangs in the Bronx before he decided to join the force. Sometimes he's unpredictable, but he's a good guy. Did you find anything, Tyler?
For that, I'd have to be able to keep my eyes open.
Keep up the good work, Tyler. Kate? I'm Inspector Carla Valenti. I'm in charge of the investigation here. Would you mind answering a few questions?
No. Go ahead.
Have you been working here long, Kate?
It'll be 11 years next month. I've seen all sorts in this place. Down and outers, junkies, you name it. The till's been robbed a few times, but murder? That's a new one. Poor John, he was such a nice guy.
Did you know the victim well?
John was a regular. He came every Monday. He always ordered the same thing and left a nice tip.
What was the man doing before the murder happened?
He was there for a while. He was reading, I think.
What was he like, Kate? Do you think you could describe him for me?
I only saw him for a few seconds. I guess he was about average height, fairly young. That's all I can remember.
Was John here alone? Did he speak with anyone?
John always came alone. We chatted a bit, the weather, his job, the usual stuff. He never talked to anybody else.
Did you get the impression that John and the suspect knew each other?
No, I don't think they did know each other. The man had already been here a while when John came in. They didn't talk to each other. No, I'm almost certain that John didn't know him.
Can you tell me what you saw?
There weren't that many people tonight. It's usually pretty calm during the week. I was just chatting with Martin at the bar. I didn't even see John get up. Oh my God.
You have to try to be strong, Kate. I know that this has been a shock for you, but you're the only one who can help us find the suspect.
My shift was almost over. I was just chatting with Martin at the bar. John got up and went to the restroom. The man must have followed him. When he came back out, I noticed that he hadn't paid his bill. I'm careful, because that happens a lot here, people forgetting to pay their bill.
What happened next?
The guy just ran off without paying. It wasn't until Martin found John's body that I realized...
Did you hear anything while John was in the toilets? Sound of a struggle or yelling?
No, I didn't notice anything.
Did you happen to notice anything strange about the suspect's behavior before he went into the restroom?
No. Wait, yes. I remember something. I came back at one point just to check whether he needed anything. He didn't answer me. He just stared straight ahead. It was weird. I didn't push it. I thought maybe this guy is a little crazy. God, if I had only known.
Do you think that you would recognize the suspect?
I'll never forget that face.
Perfect. Do you think that you could come down to the station tomorrow and help us construct a likeness of the killer?
Yeah. I'll do whatever you think I can to help catch him.
Thank you very much for your help, Kate.
I hope you find the bastard who did it. People like that just don't deserve to live.
I promise you, we'll do everything in our power to find him. Go home now and try to get some sleep. Martin will make sure you get home okay.
Good night.
Gonna go check out the crime scene. Is this the Vic?
Several wounds on the left side of the chest, in the area of the heart. They appear to be knife wounds.
No trace of a struggle. Looks like the guy was taken totally by...
Why is there blood here?
Did you find anything?
Possibly. I don't understand why there would be blood here.
Maybe it belongs to the victim.
Not likely. Get Garrett to analyze it, then we'll know for sure.
Man, stab some dude in the toilets? You gotta be crazy. This guy took a big risk. Anybody could have walked in here and surprised him.
Typical girl detective. Gotta fix your hair.
Blood on the mop. The killer must have used it to clean up the mess. Why would he risk getting caught to do that? Do you know if anyone has contacted the family?
Not as far as I know. Oh, right. I get it. I'll take care of it.
Typical guy detective. Gotta fix his beard.
Unless there's a gang running around hiding bloody knives in toilets, I think I might have found the murder weapon.
Great. Tell Garrett, have him check for prints on the handle.
Okay.
Did I forget to pick that up? Ugh.
Tyler?
What? This is a restroom, isn't it?
No, this is a crime scene.
It's cool. I'm done. Must be all that coffee I've been drinking to try and stay awake.
Come on, Tyler. Grab some condoms. Well, I guess I don't need to check the trash since I didn't get rid of the blade, but...
Just what exactly are you doing, Tyler?
I'm checking for clues. What do you think? Bizarre.
What?
Well, he still has his credit card and $100 in cash on it. I guess the killer wasn't after his money. Hey, Carla, I'm gonna take a look outside, see if I can find anything. Yo.
What do you want?
I'm a police detective. I'm investigating a murder that took place in that restaurant. I was wondering if...
Ah, leave me alone. I got nothing to say. I don't talk to cops.
Right, thank you. You've been helpful. This is the window from the toilets in the restaurant.
Very observant of you, detective.
You ready to go, Tyler? I think I've seen everything I need to see.
Are you sure? We can take another look around if you want.
No, we're good. Let's head home.
Okay, let's bust.
Cool. Carla agrees to go. Let's get into the car before she changes her mind.
It was aliens.
A nightmare. It was all just a horrible nightmare. I didn't kill anyone.
Bro.
I wasn't dreaming. It all really happened. I'm gonna get ready and go to work. Oh, my head. Feels like somebody shoved a steel bar in my brain and then melted it. Gotta make it stop.
Close that window. Gonna freeze to death.
My wrists are still bloody. Gotta do something about that.
Wrists are still bleeding. Yeah, I'm just gonna go check my email right quick.
My parents, Marcus, and me, before the accident.
Let's see.
I called to find out if maybe you wanted to go to Mom and Dad's tomb together. And to be honest, I thought it might be a good excuse to get back in touch with you.
I need to see you, Marcus. I'm in big trouble.
What are you talking about, Lucas? What happened?
I can't really talk about it on the telephone. It's serious, Marcus.
I'll meet you in half an hour at the park.
See you there.
Yesterday, at 7:30 p.m.
Lucas, it's Tiffany. I thought maybe I'd pop over tomorrow night after I leave the hospital and pick up a few things. Well, call me back.
Wrist still bleeding. Just sit down and watch TV. Do 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 do.
My arms are covered in blood. I need to take a shower before I dress my wounds.
Yeah. Alright, let's go put some clothes on. Okay. That's actually pretty neat. I like that idea. Putting that in the bathroom like that. You know what, Lucas?
New York police, please open the door.
These images in my
Who
head.
can react like that?
I must be losing my mind.
They better not be in my apartment. They don't have a search warrant. You don't have
The
to open the
sheets are
door.
full of blood. I can't go back to bed. I'm not tired anyway. This will hide the blood, in case anyone comes in the room. I'll change the sheets later.
I suppose not. But if they do that illegally, anything they find in the search can be thrown out, so there's that. Right now, everything they got on Lucas is circumstantial.
New York police, please open the door.
The police. They know. They've come to arrest me.
Police, open up.
Just a minute, I'm coming. I can't let them find any evidence linking me to last night. I've got a couple seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
Sir, this is the New York police. I must insist that you open this door immediately. If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
You what army? Anything else incriminating?
This is your last warning. Open the door now, or I knock it down.
I need some Xanax or something.
Just a second, I'm looking for the keys.
Ugh, come on, bro.
Don't move.
And that's how my story ends. The neighbors.
That time bar jumped down pretty quick.
New York police, please open the door.
The police. They know. They've come to arrest me.
Police, open up.
Just a minute, I'm coming. I can't let them find any evidence linking me to last night. I've got a couple seconds to hide everything before I get the door.
Sir, this is the New York police. I must insist that you open this door immediately.
Come on, man. Run.
If you do not open the door right now, I will be forced to knock it down.
Just tell me naked. You got out of the shower. Hold on. Come back in 10 minutes.
This is your last warning. Open the door now, or I knock it down.
I'm sorry to make you wait like that. I was in the shower.
Are you Lucas Kane?
Yes.
Mr. Kane, the neighbors heard yelling from your apartment. Is there a problem?
Yelling? No, there must be some mistake. I'm alone here, and I was sleeping.
Would it be all right if I took a little look around your apartment?
Whatever. Go ahead.
Fucking neighbors.
What happened to your wrist, sir?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a stupid accident.
Holy cow. When you cut yourself, you go all the way, don't you?
So we're in New York, right?
Thank you for your cooperation. Sorry to have bothered you, sir. You know how it is. With everything that's been going on, we prefer to be careful.
I understand.
Go on, Mr. Kane.
I'm in no condition. My forearms still hurt.
Oh yeah, that's a bad idea. Milk. We feel better now. We had some milk. Some milk and some water. Maybe get some crackers. We got our V card back. I'm gonna turn on the boob tube. That's a bad idea. Then we'll see something on the news about the murder. kick-ass MP3 player. Or stereo, whatever it is. It's only got 4 songs. They're all Theory of a Dead Man. Look at that. I suppose, but I figured if I picked up the guitar, it'd increase his mood. But, you know, his forearm still hurt. So. But we'll give it a try. Maybe it'll increase his mood. What we need to do is wash these sheets.
That should help my migraine. Notice reads, "Don't take with alcohol." Thus spoke Zarathustra by Nietzsche. I've read it so many times I know half of it by heart.
Hey, you're listening to KWN 605, and it's now time for the Weather Flash with Cindy. Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Peter. My advice for today is dress very warmly before setting foot outside. It was extremely cold last night, and in some places the snow has turned into sheets of...
I would have thought the pills would increase his mood a little bit more than that.
After what happened last night, I'm not really in the mood to play the guitar.
A bird. Well, I mean... I'm starting to kind of get used to understanding the movements that you gotta do with the sticks. Like if you're walking through a door, you push it open. If you're pulling the door open, you pull it open. Easy killer.
And that's the end of my story. I mixed alcohol and medication when I lost consciousness. Suicide or accident, what's the difference? I'll never know what happened to me in that diner on a cold winter's night. Because in the eyes of the world, I was just a murderer.
I mean, the game did specifically warn me not to drink that alcohol with the pills. Did it save after the cop? I wonder.
After what happened last night, I'm not really in the mood to play the guitar.
Are you sure? 'Cause you're drunk. Playing the guitar would be so cool, man.
The body of a man was discovered in the restroom of an East End restaurant. The victim was stabbed several times with a steak knife, while just yards away, other customers were calmly eating their meals. Investigators are already on the trail of a suspect who fled the scene just before the body was discovered. Police have no other comment for the time being, but stay tuned for updates into this.
The victim was stabbed several times with a steak knife. Stabbed several times with a steak knife.
Massacre in East End restaurant. An especially horrible murder was committed last night in the restroom of a local restaurant. The killer is a man in his 30s
on
of
OBS.
average height with brown hair. Police are already searching for the man and will be releasing a composite sketch in the next few days.
I've got this really bad habit for a cop. Once I start working on a case, I can't think about anything else. I'm exhausted. I haven't gotten a wink of sleep all night. Something's bothering me about this murder, but I just can't seem to put my finger on what it is.
Hi, Carla. How you doing today?
Hi, Doug. Not too bad. Is Tyler here yet?
No, not that I know of.
So, ready for that big retirement?
Working on it.
Hello, citizen. Just making my way to my office, I think.
Hi, Carla. How are you?
Just ignore him, why don't you? What a bitch. That's why nobody likes her.
Hey, Carla, can you tell your partner to pay me back that $100 he owes me? I've been waiting 6 months for it now.
Can't help you there, Jeffrey. Talk to him about it.
He's been avoiding me like the plague. Plus, you know, you're the only one he listens to.
Catch you later, Jeffrey.
Do you like go tell your mom or something?
Tyler is still not here. I'd better try to give him a ring.
Hi, Carla.
Hi, Garrett.
Oh, wait, Carla. I got some results back on the tests we did for that restaurant murder.
Great. As soon as Tyler gets here, we'll come and see you.
Okay, I'll be at my desk all morning.
Doing cop stuff. Like drinking water. Mundane tasks like checking email. sure that's spam. Up to 60% off. Emo clicking was mundane, like checking Valium ads. See more than 300 delivered to your door in less than 24 hours. Sign me up. Where is this? ValiumForLess.com.
It's all happened before Kirsten. What's that supposed to mean?
Clearly that was meant for Kristen. Let's go back to Valium. If you're stressed out by life, act now. We got our V card.
Yeah?
Know what time it is?
Oh, shit.
Get a move on. The waitress is coming this morning to flesh out the composite on the killer.
I'm on my way.
You know this is 2005 because they have cell phones that they were using earlier, and she didn't call him on his cell phone. She called him on his house phone. Who does that? Do 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 do. I want some more water. Yeet. All that emailing made me thirsty. I have a really odd suspicion that if I keep doing this, we're gonna have to go pee. Game over. We die. Too much water. Alright, we're done.
It's completely idiotic, but it helps me think.
Let's do the walk the dog. Why won't it let me do the last one? Is she not good enough at yo-yoing? All that yo-yoing made me thirsty. I'm curious now, like, in the PS4 version, if you get a trophy for doing that.
Tyler hates it when anyone touches his stuff. Tyler still hasn't gotten rid of this basketball. Funny, I thought I'd been pretty clear.
Why is she mad about that, though? Like, it's just basketball.
Stay a little longer.
Sorry, babe, but I really gotta go.
I'll make some coffee.
Okay, I'll grab a shower, get dressed, and then I'm out of here.
Interesting apartment.
Yeah, super, Tyler. Great idea, going to work in your boxers.
Well, where's your shower? What's about to happen? Is this sexy shower time?
Hey, you're a good-looking guy, you know that?
Sexy black man time.
Uh-oh, Sam looks like she's sulking. And I know what's bothering her.
Well, tell us what's bothering her. Don't you want to eat something before work?
Go back to bed, Sam. You're gonna catch a death of cold like that.
I'm not cold.
Oh, look, Sam, please don't start. I got no intention of dying today.
I'm sick of living in fear like this. Every morning I'm terrified that something's gonna happen to you.
Oh, listen, Sam, do we have to do this again? We've gone over this 1,000 times. I work hard to get where I am. I'm not gonna throw it all away just because you're worried about it. Nothing's gonna happen to me, Sam. I'm just a cop like thousands of others.
I don't like it when you're aggressive, Tyler. I'm worried about you because I love you. I just don't want anything to happen to you, that's all. My dream is to have a normal life, like everybody else has. We could go into business with my parents in Florida and start over.
I'm just not made for that kind of life, Sam. I've been around too much violence all my life to go live some kind of normal life like that. I know you love me, babe.
They give me too many
so
choices.
Try to understand me, too.
Too many choices, not enough time to respond. That's not how I wanted to respond. But, too late now. Grab my shit and get out. Go to work. Late as fuck. Kiss her goodbye at least though, man.
I love you, Tyler.
You can say it back? Or are you too cool for that? Nope, too late now, I guess.
Hi, Tyler. Oh, Carla's looking for you.
Yeah, I know. So, you ready for retirement, man?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Hey, it's all this guy.
Hi, Tyler.
Stop by Elbo's desk and see if we can't give him that money we voted for 6 months.
Hey, Tyler, what do you know? Just the guy I was looking for. You remember that $100 I loaned you about 6 months ago? I'd really like for you to get that back to me as soon as possible. Like maybe now, for example?
Jeffrey, don't tell me you're prepared to ruin a beautiful friendship for $100 lousy.
This may surprise you, but yes. So give up the cash before I start to get really angry.
Yo, let me make you a deal. I'll play you a game of b-ball for your $100. If you win, I'll give you $200 right then. But if you lose, we cool.
You'll give me $200 if I win.
You got my word, man.
All right, you're on. But don't even think about not paying me if you lose, because that...
Don't worry, Jeffrey. I'll come by and see you when I get 5 minutes. The waitress hasn't come in yet?
She won't be long. Garrett got the lab results. Shall we go?
All right, let me hang up my coat. I'll be right with you.
Okay. See you in a minute.
That was slick. Does he do it every time? Check out these funky ass emails. wannabiggerd.com. Wait, I forgot where Carla said she was going. Is that her? Okay.
So, what do you want to start with?
What did you find on the knife?
Got some good prints off it. They match those found on the fork and glass at the suspect's table.
So, the murderer was definitely at that table.
Anything on the blade?
I'm getting to that. We definitely had blood from the victim, but the weird thing is we also found blood from the killer.
What about the pool of blood in the stall?
You're not going to believe this. The blood wasn't from the victim. It was from the killer.
What was he doing bleeding in the stall?
I have absolutely no idea. Frank found a book on one of the tables in the diner. It was Shakespeare. The Tempest, I think.
Did you check for prints?
Yep, and they matched the ones on the fork and the glass. So it was definitely his book. It looked like a fairly old book. Maybe we can get some more stuff out of it. So, what do you think about all that?
I don't have any explanation for the blood in the stall. The victim could have wounded the killer during a struggle, but it doesn't make sense that it would be in the stall. It's as though the killer wounded himself.
Why not? You get clumsy fools in every other profession. Why not killers?
That's kind of a flimsy explanation, Garrett.
Well, to each his own, Carla. I do the testing, you figure out the reason why.
Thanks for your help, Garrett. See you later.
So, what do we do now?
You go take care of the composite. I'm gonna go check with the coroner and see if he got anything from the body.
Okay. Catch you later. When Marcus and I were kids, we were inseparable. He's the one who took care of me after our parents died. We kind of grew apart after he became a priest. But he's still the only person I really trust. The only one who might believe that I had nothing to do with all this mess.
Can you not hear it? Are you hearing sound coming from the mic? You hear the mic, but nothing coming from the input. It's fucking retarded. Alright, now we should be good.
Maybe I could have saved that kid. If I had it to do over again, I'd gladly sacrifice my life to save him. But it's too late now. Maybe it's my destiny to live with the remorse for the rest of my life. Not intervening to save him means I'm still free to try and find out what happened to me. But honestly, not a day's gone by since then that I haven't regretted that choice.
I don't even know what just happened. Fucking OBS. I spent that whole time trying to figure out why there was no sound. My next question is, why didn't the cops do something about it?
I was burning with fever. I was shaking all over. The migraine was back and drilling holes into my brain. And to top it off, I couldn't keep any food down. My body seemed to be fighting against something, but I still didn't know what.
It's a neat little bathroom.
Gotta just live my life no matter what. Don't raise any suspicions. Despite the state I was in, I decided to go to work as though nothing had happened.
Are we supposed to head towards the red?
I'm in charge of computer maintenance in the Nacer and Jones Bank. I share my office with Warren.
Hello, Warren. Beautiful day.
You okay,
isn't...
Lucas? You're all white.
Oh, got a little cold, that's all. Snowing again. And the weather forecast predicts another drop in temperature over the next few days.
What's in the box? What's in the box? Get ready. Uh-oh. Damn it.
Lucas Kane.
Hello, Lucas.
Oh, hello, Tiffany.
I left a message on your machine last night. I'd like to come and pick up some stuff at your place. Could I come over tonight?
I should be back home around 8 o'clock tonight.
Okay, it won't take too long. Are you doing okay, Lucas?
I gotta let you go. I'm doing a thing here. Bye.
What is all this Simon Says crap?
Lucas? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hello? Yes, sir. We'll get on that right away. Station 62 is down. I'll go.
No, forget it. I'll handle it.
Whatever you say.
Lucas, are you supposed to be on meds?
Lucas? Lucas, can you hear me? My God, he's trying to swallow his tongue. Quick, call an ambulance.
And that's how my story ends. I was committed to a mental hospital where I think I finally went insane. I was harassed by nightmarish visions that attacked me non-stop, night and day. I don't know how long I'll be able to resist. But the worst part is, I never did find out what really happened on that cold January night in the diner. Because to the rest of the world, I'm just another insane murderer.
terrible. I hate this. Super weird game that Simon Says. For some reason, it's not registering both of my fucking analog sticks at the same time.
Lucas, can...
Like if I push up or left or right with both of them at the same time, and it doesn't register both of them. You can hear it too. You did great, Lucas. It's only not registering them both at the same time when it's up.
Faces of the same serpent. One in our world, the other in the other world. Woe to he who sees both sides of the snake.
Lucas, what happened? Did you hear me? Are you all right?
We did it.
Hey,
You've hurt yourself. You're bleeding.
I gotta go. I didn't have the slightest idea what had happened. The one thing I do know, those things almost killed me.
Let's go hit up Carla. See what she's doing.
Okay, we're going to get started. If you prefer, you can wait outside.
I'd rather stay here if you don't mind. I've studied some medicine. I've seen dead bodies.
Oh. As you wish. No apparent hematoma on the body. 2 broken fingernails on the right hand.
He didn't see the murderer until the last moment. He didn't have time to struggle.
Large hematoma on the back of the cranium. Fracture of the occipital bone.
He cracked his head when he fell.
Abnormal dilation in, both pupils.
Why are his pupils dilated? What did he see before he died?
3 knife wounds between the 3rd and 5th ribs in the proximity of the heart. The blade was driven in deeply. The stabs seem to have been delivered from the front and moved from left to right.
The murderer was left-handed.
1 stab neatly cut the aorta. And the other 2 cut the left and right coronary arteries. He really didn't have a chance. The blade slipped right through the ribs to cut the arteries.
Do you think the killer had some knowledge of anatomy?
It's not impossible, but I doubt that someone who understood human anatomy would do this. You'd really have to be deranged to want to provoke a slow and agonizing death in this manner.
Did he die immediately?
No, it would be fairly slow. Probably at least 3 or 4 minutes. The time for the brain to stop functioning due to the lack of oxygen. I saw a case like this once before. It was a while back now, in the 90s, I think. Exactly the same. 3 stabs around the heart, each one cutting a main artery. It really struck me at the time. I wondered how such a thing were possible. It was the, what was that name again? Karsten or Kirsten, something like that.
Kirsten.
Yes, that's it, Kirsten. You know about that case?
Not yet. I'm sure as hell gonna find out.
Yeah, and he said, you know, someone with the expertise with anatomy like this would have to be deranged to do something like this. That he made 3 very specific cuts between the ribs.
Come in.
Hello, Detective.
Hello, Mrs. Morrison. Thanks for taking the trouble to come down. Please, take a seat. Now, we're gonna try and assemble a composite photo of the suspect you saw. We have a computer program to help us. You'll see, it's really simple. It's kind of like a video game. Have you ever played a video game, Mrs. Morrison?
No.
It doesn't matter. You're gonna do fine. The most important thing is to try to remember exactly what happened. The program consists of several types of facial features. You scroll through them until it looks like the man you saw. You understand?
Yes. Well, I think I do.
Okay, let's go.
But yeah, so it was slow and agonizing. Did he die quick? That was partially my fault because I chose that option, but I don't know. I kind of like this face. Yeah, seriously. So, could you describe the killer for me? Did he have glasses? Oh man, I think so. How about did he have any facial hair? He's an evil guy, deranged even. He had to have a mustache. Nah, this is like a pedo mustache. He needs to have a villain mustache like this. Got the little soul patch going. Milk mustache. Hmm. That's pretty good. I think that looks like somebody that, kidnaps little kids and murders them in his basement. Nah, there we go.
Now, is this the face of the person you saw?
Yes. At least, that's how I remember him.
Thank you very much for your help. We're gonna get this picture out to all the airports, trains, and bus stations, and to all of our patrolmen. If this guy is still in New York, we're gonna find him. And go buy yourself a video game.
I mean, I'm supposed to be playing both sides here, but at the same time, like I don't want to get caught.
I felt empty. After what happened at the office, I began to wonder if I wasn't going nuts. I'm so totally exhausted that I can't fall asleep. I'm afraid of the dreams I might have. I wander around the room a little. I guess I'll go to sleep when I can't keep my eyes open any longer.
Oh yeah, I know. Especially because they didn't make her go right away. They let her, like, wait till the next day. Oh yeah. Yeah, the 2005 supercomputer. Look, you know what? My wrist still hurt, so give me a break. I'm gonna go take some medication and drink a bottle of whiskey. Or a cool glass of milk. Oh, he is wrecked. Bro, you need some sleep, man. I'm gonna catch a cold. Take some medication. Turn on the radio. Get a little ASMR going. Lay down in bed. Oh, good. We clean the sheets. Hey, look, at least we moved from wrecked to depressed. I don't know, some people might like that. Yeah, hold on, Jesus Christ. Hello, nurse.
Hi.
Hi.
I came to pick up my stuff. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
No, I'm just a little bit sleepy. Come in.
Oh, that's pretty dark.
Have a seat.
What an interesting game.
Want something to drink? I think there's still a bottle of gin laying around in the kitchen somewhere if you want.
Yeah, I'd love some.
We took medication though. Yeah, here you go. Here's a nice tall glass of gin. None for me. I
Thanks.
took a bunch of pills. Don't want to die.
So, how's life?
I'm pretty swamped with work at the hospital right now, and I'm not completely moved in yet, but I'm doing fine.
I'll go and get your stuff.
It's just 2 boxes. I'm not sure exactly where they'd be now, but they shouldn't be too hard to find. They've got my initials on them.
Wanna watch some TV or something? Netflix and chill? Oh. Did I ever tell you about it was a few years ago, but I was perusing the Facebooks, and one of my coworkers had posted up on Facebook saying that they just downloaded like Disney Plus or something like that, or they downloaded Netflix and one of the new Disney movies is on there, some shit like that. And she posted up Netflix and chill with the kiddos, and I started laughing, and I was like, somebody needs to tell her that that's not that. That does not mean what she thinks it means. Yeah, I don't know if anybody ever told her that. This is great. It's like, it's fine. It's her kids. I get it. It was innocent, but like you're an adult, you know. You should. Shouldn't be too hard to find a second box. The even funnier part about it was it wasn't even like an old lady or something like that you know just didn't know what internet was, didn't understand kind of thing. Like it was a young, hip with it
Here they are. I think that's everything.
millennial, I guess.
Is everything okay, Lucas? You look stressed.
I've got some big problems right now. I can't really talk about it, but it's fairly serious stuff.
If there's anything that I can do for you, Lucas.
Man, I wish there was, but no. Thanks for offering, though. Hey, I miss you, you know?
I miss you too.
Oh, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, but I'm going for it. You miss all the shots you don't take.
I'm still not ready, Lucas. I need some more time to be alone.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have...
I'm gonna go. Thanks for everything.
make you feel better?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to. Maybe it was better this way. After all, I had no idea what was going to happen to me in the next 24 hours. What could I offer at this point to a girl like Tiffany? By letting her go, I was protecting her. I went to bed. There was nothing else for me to do but try to sleep and find out what tomorrow was going to bring.
You know, it'll make you feel better though. Take this bottle of gin right here.
I've never been much of a drinker, but I was hoping a slug or two of gin would help me sleep. And that's the end of my story.
Well,
I mixed alcohol and medication when I lost consciousness.
I was gonna play it all out, like go to bed and take some more pills, but whatever, that works. Died in the kitchen. It's the demons. I didn't close the window. Turn that music off. It's creepy. Close this window. It's cold out. Turn on a light because it's dark as fuck. Not really. Tried to kiss her. She said she needed more time alone. I got depressed. I thought I was gonna go to bed, and I went and grabbed a bottle of gin, and I was gonna take it back to the bedroom with me, do it all like, you know, dramatic, like take the bottle of gin back to the bed, then you know down with some pills, die in bed alone. But I had forgotten that I'd already taken medication, so he drank it in the kitchen and died. So then we reloaded and or continued or whatever. This time we just went and laid down. Power must be out. Silent Hill called.
That little girl again. She seems so real. I must be
losing my mind.
Bro is wrecked right now.
That's the end of my story. I wasn't able to take the pressure, so I chose to put a definitive end to all the madness. I'll never know what happened in the restaurant, because in the eyes of the world...
Oh, well, okay, I didn't mean to hit continue. I didn't realize he was gonna show him do it. Stand by, I'm doing it again. I want to see it. Like, I know you'd mentioned that if you get like super depressed, you know, he'll kill himself, but I didn't realize it was gonna like show it like that. I was kind of disappointed, to be honest with you.
That little girl again. She seems so real. I must be losing my mind.
That's the end of my story. I wasn't able to take the pressure, so I chose to put a definitive end
Right
to
here. I
all
was like,
the
yeah,
madness.
that womp womp.
Never know what happened in the restaurant, because in the eyes of the world, I'm just a murderer.
Yeah, I guess we did kind of see everything. Let's go check our mundane email. Or turn it off. Are we stuck? Like, did we just get Lucas into a fucking rut that we can't get back out of? Hey man, drink some milk, you'll feel better.
The report from the morgue kept me up all night. Rather than answering any questions, it just added new ones. Did the murderer intentionally give the victim a slow, painful death? Is there any link to the mysterious Kirsten case? Who sent me that email about Kirsten and why? This training session with Tyler is just what I need. I need to cleanse my spirit and just breathe a little.
Quick
Damn,
time
you look a
events.
little out of it, Carla. You sure you're cool?
I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be?
Okay, let's warm up a little, then go for it. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, sounds good.
And Carla says she's neutral, but she looks like she's feeling pretty good.
Living on the city street. Living on the city street. Living on the city street. When you're street, you can't let the ups and downs of life turn you around. You got to keep on moving on. Places you go, people you see, that's where you find
3,
the answers to
4,
survival.
5,
Learning things as you go.
6, 7,
And now you're traveling down the path of
9,
life with only blues. There to go.
One last
And
thing.
even
You
though
ready to
you're
fight?
losing, you know you just can't let it show. When you're street tough, you got to learn to be strong.
She's feeling good. She's in the gym. She's got some funk going on. Drinking plenty of water. Doing 10 crunches.
When you're street tough,
Lucas is over in his apartment, imagining a little girl throwing himself off balconies, downing bottles of gin and bottles of pills at the same time.
things you got to do, you know you better. If you want to stay alive. You're traveling down the path of life where only fools there to go. And even though you're losing, you know
I think the thing that happened at work probably should have been an indicator to his coworkers.
you got to try for yourself when you're street. You got to fight like hell to get somewhere. Street. There's nobody out there who really cares. Street. Lord, when you're street, living on the city streets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Get.
I'm warmed up. I'm ready to get in the ring.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
1, 2, 3,
And now you're
4,
traveling down the path of
5,
life, but only
6,
who's there to go.
7,
And even though you lose sometimes,
9,
you just can't
10.
let it show.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm warmed up. I'm ready to get in the ring.
Living on the city streets. Living on the city streets. Living on the
You ready,
city
Tyler?
streets.
Yo, what's your hurry? Just let me warm up a little more. I'll be right with you.
Okay.
When you stop, nobody knows when the streets are. Lord, when the streets are. What's right for you is wrong for them. You don't want to hurt nobody, but you've got to make it for yourself. When the
1,
streets are.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yo, I need to do my whole warm-up routine in order to get really ready. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm in pretty good shape this morning. One more set and I'll be ready to get in the ring.
One more set. He struggled hard with that.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. Cool. Ready to rock.
Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Las Vegas for tonight's match between Terrible Tyler Miles and Killer Carla Valenti.
Oh yeah, and who's always kicking up the crap about me acting like a kid all the time?
Times seem to be hard. If you feel like you're trying too hard, jump back and give yourself another start. But try it again. Try it again. Things just won't go your way. You got to come on, try it another day, but try it again. Try it again. Then if you can't make it, I believe that you can make it. Get on out there, you can take it.
This is really necessary to progress in the story.
Get on down now. Oh, if you're trying to reach the top, the more you try, the more you flop. Try it again. Got to try it again. Things just won't go your way. Hold on and try it another day, but try it again. All you got to do is just you can make it. Don't have to stop.
Yeah, you're pretty good. I schooled you, bitch.
Not so bad yourself.
So you want to go again?
No, I'm done. I'm gonna grab a shower and get back to work.
Can't get that restaurant murder out of your head, huh?
I just feel like there's a piece of the puzzle missing.
You're busting your head for nothing. The guy's a psycho. End of story.
Yeah, maybe. I just want to find him and make sure he never does it again.
We'll get him. The guy who leaves that much evidence behind on a murder one, he's gonna slip up somewhere.
I hope it's that simple, Tyler. I really do.
Years. 10 years since my parents were killed in a car accident. I've never completely recovered from losing them. You never really get over something like that. Considering all that's been happening to me lately, I thought maybe I should go and meditate at their grave a little this morning. I'm happy that you could come.
Lucas, come on, Lucas. Come and play. You can't spend your whole life just sitting in the corner. Lucas. Lucas, you coming?
I don't want to, Marcus. Leave me alone.
I've about had it with you, Lucas. You're always off by yourself. You never talk to anyone. You never play with anyone. I'm starting to think maybe you're crazy. You're weird, that's for sure.
Is that bad?
Come on, do me a favor. Just play with everybody this one time.
Yeah, loser.
How about hide and seek? We could go play in Hangar 4.
No way! You know we're not allowed to play in there.
Who cares? We can get in through that hole in the fence, like last time. Nobody will see us. We can get inside the hangar from the back door.
Good idea. Let's do it.
Are you coming with us, Lucas?
Hangar 4. It's gonna burn. Marcus and the others will get caught in the fire. Quick, I've gotta warn someone. We've gotta save them before it's too late.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
Don't move or you'll shoot a kid?
Don't move or I'll shoot.
Damn it.
move or I'll shoot. Don't move or I'll shoot.
The hell?
Don't move or I'll shoot. Don't move or I'll shoot.
What the fuck?
Don't move or I'll shoot.
What is this? Metal Gear Solid? Fucking trying to sneak around on an army base?
Don't move or I'll shoot.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go then? I go in any direction, I get caught.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
Okay, so my assumption is I need to use that truck, right? But
don't move or I'll shoot.
where's the fucking guy that sees me when I go over there?
Don't move or I'll shoot.
Seriously, there's nobody there. Yeah. Like, okay, watch me on the map, the ring.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
I keep getting spotted when there's nobody.
Don't move or I'll shoot.
Well, that's just silly. How in the world would people in real life have a wider field of view than that little conical shape? You know what it is? This kid just sucks at sneaking.
Lucas, what are you doing here? I thought you didn't want to play.
Get out of here now, Marcus. The hangar's going to explode.
Huh? How can that...
Don't ask any questions, Marcus. Get out now. It's about to explode. I'll keep looking for the others.
What is this, Final Destination? What the hell?
What are you doing here, Lucas?
The game's over. Everybody's gone. You can come out now.
Oh, that's just great. Why didn't anybody tell me?
Alright, how many more little tards do we gotta go save? Yeah, see, the thing about it is, they don't even realize that it's super intense, right? kids are all like, oh, I'm hiding, yeah. Even though the building's on fire.
Bug off, Lucas. You're going to give me away.
The hangar's going to explode. You gotta get out of here right now.
What kind of crap is this? You get out of here and stop trying to ruin the game.
You are going to get out of the hangar right now. I'm not kidding.
Lucas, you're a total nutcase.
We failed.
I'm out of time. I gotta get out of here before everything explodes.
Oh, okay.
Lucas, are you hurt?
No, just a few scratches.
And the others?
I did everything I could, Marcus. I didn't manage to get them all out.
How did you know it was going to happen, Lucas?
I saw it. I saw it before it happened. Don't ask me how.
You know they'll never believe that.
I know.
Lucas? Are you all right, Lucas? Lucas, can you hear me? I did a little checking around.
That's the end of my story. I
What?
wasn't able to take the pressure, so I chose to put a definitive end to all the madness. I'll never know what happened in the restaurant, because in the eyes of the world...
What the fuck is that? It just continued, and then, you know what, now I'm super depressed.
Bug off, Lucas. You're going to give me away.
The hangar's going to explode. You gotta get out of here right now.
What kind of crap is this?
I didn't
You
save
get out
everyone,
of
so
here and
now I
stop
get
trying to
super
ruin the
sad
game.
because I remembered it.
You are going to get out of the hangar right now. I'm not kidding.
Lucas, you're a total nutcase.
Can we skip this? Or like while the dialogue's going on, can we like not run out of time? Ugh. Controls.
What are you doing here, Lucas?
The game's over. Everybody's gone. You can come out now.
Oh, that's just great. Why didn't anybody tell me?
Damn it.
What are you doing here, Lucas? Get out. Nobody wants to play with you.
Where the fuck's the fourth
You
kid?
need to get out of here, Kurt. The hangar's gonna blow.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just a retard, Lucas.
I'm out of time. I gotta get out of here before everything explodes.
Lucas, are you hurt?
No, just a few scratches.
And the others?
I did everything I could, Marcus. I didn't manage to get them all out.
How did you know it was going to happen, Lucas?
I saw it. I saw it before it happened. Don't ask me how.
You know they'll never believe that.
I know.
Lucas? Are you alright, Lucas?
What is going on with the camera?
Lucas, can you hear me? I did a little checking around. That's the end of my story. I wasn't able to take the pressure.
Bug off, Lucas. You're going to give me away.
The hangar's going to explode. You gotta get out of here right now.
What kind of crap is this? You get out of here and stop trying to ruin the game.
You are going to get out of the hangar right now. I'm not kidding.
Lucas, you're a total nutcase.
I'm out of time. I gotta get out of here before everything explodes.
Lucas, are you hurt?
I was trying.
No, just a few scratches.
I would
And
assume
the
that the
others?
fourth kid was in the playing-a-majigger.
They stayed in the hangar. I did everything I could, Marcus. I didn't manage to get them all out.
How did you know it was going to happen, Lucas?
I saw it. I saw it before it happened. Don't ask me how.
You know they'll never believe
Yeah,
that.
shut up. Skip.
I know.
Skip.
Lucas? Are you alright, Lucas? Lucas, can you hear me? I did a little checking. That's the end.
I mean, I'm gonna go back over by the plane and try again, but that's like... It didn't give me any prompts when I was running around the plane, so... The only other thing I can think is like down here. Like maybe in the fuel tank of the forklift, or inside this crate, or... I may be hiding over here by the fire, like a idiot. What are you talking about? It's not about to explode. Nothing here. Kid hiding in the cockpit. And unless the other kid's fucking up here too. That's a dumb hiding spot. Fucking controls during a crisis remind me of fucking Prince Persia, the like original one on fucking MS-DOS.
I'm out of time. I gotta get out of here before everything explodes.
Lucas, are you hurt?
No, just a few scratches.
And the others?
They stayed in the hangar. I did everything I could, Marcus. I didn't manage to get them all out.
How did you know it was going to happen, Lucas?
I saw it. I saw it before it happened. Don't ask me how.
You know they'll never believe that.
I know.
Lucas? Are you alright, Lucas? Lucas, can you hear me? I did a little checking. That's the end of my story. I wasn't able to take the pressure, so I chose to put a definitive end to all the madness. I'll never know what happened in the restaurant, because in the eyes of the world,
only 3 kids? Like, there's only 3 and I gotta get myself out too?
What are you doing here, Lucas? Get out. Nobody wants to play with you.
You need to get out of here, Kurt. The hangar's gonna blow.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just a retard, Lucas.
If you don't move right now, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, so seriously, like, I
Think I'm
keep dying
scared of a
because I
little
didn't get
wussy
out
like
myself.
You wanna fight? Bring it. Smoke it.
Kurt, you gotta listen to me. There's gonna be a fire. You need to get out of here right now. I'm not kidding.
Go on, beat it. Before I break your face, you jerk.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm out of time. I gotta get out of here before everything explodes.
Lucas, are you hurt?
I wasn't even worried about it at that time
No,
because I'd already lost
just
so
a
much
few
time.
scratches.
And the others?
They stayed in the hangar. I did everything I could, Marcus. I didn't manage to get them all out.
How did you know it was going to happen, Lucas?
I saw it before it happened. Don't ask me how.
You know they'll never believe that.
I know.
Lucas? Are you alright, Lucas? Lucas, can you hear me? I did a little checking around.
That's the end of my story.
What are you doing here, Lucas? Get out. Nobody wants to play with you.
You need to get out of here, Kurt. The hangar's gonna blow.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just a retard, Lucas.
Your mother sent me to find you. I'm gonna go and tell her that you're messing around in here.
What? My mom?
What?
You say one word to her and you're dead meat. I'll deal with you later, freak.
What are you doing here, Lucas?
The game's over. Everybody's gone. You can come out now.
Oh, that's just great. Why didn't anybody tell me?
God, these fucking camera angles are killing me.
Bug off, Lucas. You're going to give me away.
The hangar's going to explode. You gotta get out of here right now.
What kind of crap is this? You get out of here and stop trying to ruin the game.
You are going to get out of the hangar right now. I'm not kidding.
Lucas, you're a total nutcase. Lucas, are you hurt?
No, just a few scratches.
And the others?
I managed to warn them in time. They all got out.
How did you know it was going to happen, Lucas?
I saw it. saw it before it happened. Don't ask me how.
You know they'll never believe that.
I know. Lucas? Are you alright, Lucas? Lucas, can you hear me? I did a little checking around, without giving your name, obviously. I was told about a person who is familiar with, let's say, unusual phenomena. I think that maybe she could help you. Here, this is her address. You know that I don't believe in any of this, Lucas, but I sincerely hope that she can give you some kind of answer.
I hope so too.
So, how's that restaurant murder case coming along?
We've got a few leads, but no suspects for the moment. There's some troubling elements about this case.
We know it probably wasn't premeditated, and it wasn't done for money.
What's your theory?
Several elements match the MO of a ritual killing or a mystical trance. The choice of weapon, the killer's cutting himself, the manner in which the victim was stabbed with precise cuts to the heart. All this points to a religious sacrifice. He might be a Satanist or something like that.
Do you think there's much chance he'll kill again?
We don't have enough information to determine that right now. He might do it again tomorrow, or we might never hear from him again.
I want this nut job behind bars ASAP. Do whatever you have to do.
So, what's the plan now?
Check the local hospitals to see if they've had any men with knife wounds in. Check with all the psycho wards to see if they've got any ex-patients out on the streets who might have been capable of something like this.
Okay, anything else?
Yeah, the book we found under the table. Garrett left it on your desk. See if you can make anything of it.
Okay, I'll get on all that stuff right away. What are you gonna work on?
There's something that I need to verify. As far back as I can remember, I've been frightened by small spaces. Whenever I'm in a small, confined place, I start to panic. I have trouble breathing, and I need to get out right away. Yeah, you've heard the name. Claustrophobia. Well, I had decided not to let my fear control me. I decided to try and fight it every chance I got. I'm going to stay calm. Everything is going to be fine. I'm going to breathe deeply and walk without stopping until I find the computer terminal.
Yeah, you go, girl. Find that computer terminal. %. Nice. Alright, I'll be back in 5. Alright. Are we ready to help get this man out of his depression? Win the girl back? Clear his name? I don't think he can clear his name. He murdered that guy, but figure out what happened that night. Help her beat her claustrophobia. Fuck that claustrophobia. Go in all the small spaces.
There should be a switch box around here.
Yeah, it looks like it's in that room. See, I like playing this era.
There's no way I'm leaving here empty-handed. The Kirsten
Yeah, I'm
file's
not
gotta
trying
be
to.
somewhere, and I'm not leaving until I find it.
Oh, this is, I can't even do that IRL. Come on. Okay. I was like, could we do the thing yet? No, it just kind of fucked me up because I've been using the D-pad this whole time to control it because it's fucking like kind of tank controls. But this section is controlled by the analog stick, so. No.
Here's the archive terminal. You can consult the file here. The save files are classified by year. The Kirsten files should be in the 1990s. It shouldn't be too hard to find. The electricity's
shit.
cut. I just need to stay calm. I will control my fear. Here are the files starting with K. Just need to check to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal.
It's actually pretty cool.
There's no power to the terminal. I guess there must be a switch box somewhere.
All the way back there. Don't tell me you can't reach that.
Nothing on Kirsten. Must not be the right disc. Here are the files starting with K. Just need to check to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal. Nothing on Kirsten. Must not be the right disc. It's starting. My hands, they're shaking. I'm having trouble breathing. I've just got to stay calm. Can't let the fear get out of control. nose. They're shaking. I'm having trouble breathing. I've just got to stay calm.
Just got to stay calm.
Can't let the fear get out of control. Here are the files starting with K. Just need to check to make sure I've got the right year on the terminal. I think I found it.
Plus 20 on
File is
Carla.
empty. No report, no evidence, nothing. Wait. There's the name of the detective in charge of the investigation. Robert Mitchell.
Carla asked me to see what I could find out about the book we found in the diner. It might be able to tell us something about the killer. I inquired in the office, and I ended up in a bookshop specializing in old books run by a guy named Takeo.
So that was pretty cool. I like that. I don't like the quick time events very much, but let it crawl.
Excuse me?
Oh, I am sorry to cause waiting on you. Your presence here brings honor to my miserable shop. My name is Takeo. Tell me what I can do to make you happy?
I was digging around in my closet and I found this old book. Thought it might be worth something.
Unhappily, I am but a worthless well of ignorance. My tiny expertise extend wholly to books I sir here.
Can you just take a look at it? You must have seen books like this one before.
Many times, yes. I very sad to say, no can be helping you.
Thanks anyway. At least I tried.
You must have seen books like this before. Yeah, I've seen lots and lots of books. You want to go, old man?
there is something I can do for you. One client order very rare book. Since this morning I look for it, but impossible to find. You find this book, and I tell you all you want to know.
So, what does it look like, this book you want?
Ah, easy. It from same collection as this one.
Okay, I ought to be able to handle that. Bring back the sacred diamond of the old sage of the mountain, and he will give you the magic talisman. Oh, man. What am I, in a video game?
Wink, wink. Oh dear. These controls are terrible for this section. they gave me a book. Did he say what the name of the author was? The book was? Is there any way to look at the book? Because I think all he said was it was by the same, it was in the same section as this book, or it was by the same author as this book. But Takyo. Alright. So 1533. Blue. First floor blue.
If the book you're looking for isn't here, then it doesn't exist. Thousands of old books. Smells like dust and old paper. I wonder where the comics are kept. What's that expression about a haystack?
Nah, I tried talking to him again. They didn't give me a prompt. Maybe if we look at the books for a while.
If the book you're looking for, thousands of old books. Smells like dust and old paper. I wonder where the comics are kept.
Oh man. Isn't it supposed to be your job? Was that the book he gave us? Or is that the book we were trying... The book that we had that we gave him? Because I thought that was the one that was in the apartment. Or... So 1842. I think so. Come on. Neither? Thought we did. because the only things that I've been able to trigger so far were him just making comments about, like, where's the comic book section, or this is not my job. Camel. Ugh. Try kicking over this stack of books.
What's that expression about a haystack?
Can we whip out our cell phone and try calling somebody?
If the book you're looking for isn't here, then it doesn't exist. Thousands of old books.
Fun fact on IMDb, I don't think this book really exists. table down on the first floor. Yeah, see? Back this way. What is this, the Da Vinci Code?
A torn piece of paper. Looks like a computer printout of a bunch of numbers. Fell out of the book. Must have been a bookmark. I'll check it out at the office.
No, check it out now. I want to look at it under the magnifying glass.
I think he's waiting for me to bring back his stupid book.
Smells like dust and old paper.
Yeah, we'll try it. Don't know why this man can't pick up 2 books at the same time, but... no, books are only scary if they're not comic books. According to this person. Come on with these controls.
I wonder where the comics are kept.
Are we really just gonna grab like a random ass book?
What's that expression about a haystack?
Yeah, it looks pretty random to me.
Okay, here's your book.
Oh, great. You found it. Thanks, dude. What do you want to know about that book?
Can you tell me anything about the book?
Yes, a nice edition. Leather cover. Looks like one in the Shakespeare series, published by Lamarck and Everett, 1884.
Is there any way to find out who would have sold this book?
Nah, this book ain't worth enough for any seller to remember it.
Yo, thanks for your help.
No problem. Come by again, okay?
That was way less fun than being down in the basement and trying to breathe. Oh yeah, you know. I'm gonna do Carla every chance I get because the partner
Training
is
Sergeant
no
Mitchell?
fun.
That's him, in the second to last row.
Thanks.
And God, I can't even remember his name, but Mr. fucking depressed psychopath. His parts are just depressing as fuck. Like, there's no
Sergeant
winning
Mitchell?
with this guy.
Yes?
I'm Inspector Carla Valenti. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions concerning one of my investigations?
Young lady, I haven't worked in investigations for a long time. I doubt I can be much help.
It's concerning an old case, but I'm still looking into it. The Kirsten case?
Because you can't locate the file, is that right?
Yes, that's right. The file's been classified.
How'd you like to do some target practice with me?
Sure. Why not?
This is gonna be fun. Yeah, Lucas, the depressed, whiny little fucker. And, yeah, that guy. See, this is fun. We're about to shoot. like nothing we could do wins with Lucas. You know, every step we try to like make him a little bit more happy, and we fuck up, and he kills himself. Like, yeah, what?
Your gun is right in front of you. Go ahead.
All right, Tom Selleck. That's a hell of a stash right there. What was it? It gave me two options. I picked kiss her, and she said no. What am I supposed to do? I thought it'd be one of those romantic things where I kiss her and she's like, "Oh my God, thanks for kissing me." If this was made nowadays, I would not have done that. It didn't give me the option to do that. But you know, this is 2005, so I thought, hey man, you know, chicks still dig that. Pew. Oh, this is no bueno. I can only do inverted camera on the right stick. I don't know why. Play Metal Gear Solid. Oh, got him just in the nick of time, but I missed the other one. What? Oh, I thought it was doing -3. Because it's red.
The way you shoot, you really should come back for some more training. So, what do you want to know about the Kirsten case?
Well, for instance, what exactly happened?
Guy named Kirsten's calmly shopping in his local supermarket. He's in the kitchen accessories aisle when someone picks up a knife and stabs him to death.
Was the killer apprehended?
He didn't move from the spot. We found him sitting on the floor next to the victim, like he was waiting for us, with this blank stare on his face.
Maybe he just cracked, lost it for a moment. Some people are like time bombs just waiting to go off.
That's the first theory I had, until I saw the coroner's report. Each knife entry cut cleanly into an artery, leading to the heart with perfect accuracy. Precision like that, I mean, the guy had a 1 in a million chance of doing that, even if he'd been a surgeon.
Did he have any history of drug addiction? Or previous psychiatric problems?
That's the first angle I looked into, but no. No drugs, no drinking, just a very normal Joe. Family man, wife and kids, good neighbor.
Pew pew. Double tap. Yeah.
Excellent target. Looks like you're a natural.
You didn't stop your investigation there, did you?
No, this case really intrigued me. What could have motivated him to do something like that? I mean, I checked out piles of leads and discovered almost by accident that this wasn't the first. There had been other killings with the same profile.
You mean where the killer had the same bizarre MO and stuck around afterwards?
Exactly. 3 weeks earlier, on the other side of town, another stabbing victim in the middle of the street, no motive. Then I discovered a third case, 2 months prior to that. Then another, and always the same MO.
You mean to say the killings are all connected?
No idea. All I know is that the murders were basically identical. He slices the arteries leading to the heart, slices them cleanly, and then carves a symbol on his own arms.
And your investigation into the supermarket killing, did it lead anywhere?
You should drop this one, Detective. This is not just a murder case. There's something very odd going on behind the scenes.
Looks like I'll be starting a new file.
Pew pew.
I'd worked good and hard on the investigation, done everything Carla had asked. Now I just wanted to relax and play some b-ball. And also settle a little score I had with Jeffrey. Yo, nice threads, Jeffrey. Very stylish, my man. You got me totally psyched out in that shit.
Right. Okay, here's the rules. First to score 10 points wins the game and $200. That cool for you?
You can kiss your money goodbye.
Let's see. Let's do it.
Yeah, but don't I already owe him $200? Oh, I'm not even trying. I'm just wiggling sticks in random directions now. I don't even care. As long as I don't get a game over. As long as Lucas doesn't kill himself over it, I'm good.
Yo, you D up pretty good for a white cop.
You ain't so bad yourself. You got some game.
Not enough. I should have just paid you your 100, called it good. I'm embarrassed here, man.
Life is all about choices, Tyler. No pain, no gain, right?
Hey, don't push your luck, Jeffrey.
So I'm curious, like, let's say that Tyler gets all the way down to depressed and wrecked. Will he kill himself?
Here it is.
Ooh, I shouldn't have done that.
Is there anyone here? Nothing in particular.
Or it'd be like, Lucas is so distraught that if Carla or Tyler goes that far down, Lucas kills himself anyway.
Are those crows in the cages?
Something People keep crows as pets. Don't judge. You're in New York, man. People keep pigeons too.
An old wickerwork chest of drawers. Eesh, pretty gloomy pets.
Is anyone at home?
Candlesticks, an old grimoire. Weird atmosphere. A stuffed crow.
Are you Agatha?
Why do you want to talk to Agatha?
I was told that she could help me.
Help you? Tell me, who on this earth doesn't need a little help? One need not have eyes to see.
I was just about to say.
Be kind, young man. Push me over to my birds. It'll be more comfortable for us to talk over there.
And so you waving your face, or waving your face in her hand. Waving your hand in her face. She can sense it. She can probably smell it too. That was awfully rude of you, Lucas. How did she want to talk in front of this bird? Or did she mean the ones in the cages? Okay.
bird is such a unique animal. It can spend its entire life locked up in a cage and yet still keep on singing away. What brings you here, young man? Tell me, what is your cage like?
I killed a man. It was like I was possessed. I watched it all happen, but I had no control over my actions.
Sounds like a rather commonplace story to me. Don't you think that it might simply be because you've gone mad?
I had a vision of another man, making exactly the same movements as me, and of a little girl who called out to me for help.
In the cupboard, you will find a little bag of seeds. Be a good boy. Feed some to my little darlings, will you?
Okay, I guess. Here you go, birdie.
Any memory of what could have triggered your loss of control? Did you drink something, hear a sound, or see an image which seemed out of the ordinary?
I have no idea. In fact, I can't remember anything that happened to me from the time I entered the place to when I woke up again afterwards.
Have you experienced any other strange manifestations since then? Have you had any odd dreams or visions?
Yes, I see things as if the reality in front of me was deforming, becoming horrible.
Are you able to attach anything concrete to your visions, such as a symbol or sign, maybe a word?
When I regained control of myself after the murder, this symbol had been cut into my wrist with a knife.
A snake. Two open jaws. Oh, dear God.
What does it mean?
There's only one way for me to be sure. Please, push me into the sitting room.
Push yourself. Ugh. Okay, we're in the sitting room. Didn't buy it. Okay.
You'll find some candles in one of the cupboards. Take them and place them in the candle holders. There should be some matches in the kitchen. Go find them and light the candles.
Seems kind of inconvenient to place the candles in
Ooh, stuffed owl.
different drawers. Like, who does that? Or is it just one candle?
The clock has stopped.
I wouldn't think the woman would have need for a clock, but woohoo!
The cupboard is locked.
I wonder what all these bonuses are for.
We don't have all night, young man. Hurry up! Perfect. We're almost ready to begin. Turn off the light, close the curtains, and sit down next to me.
Go get the knife out of the kitchen. Ugh. The fuck is that? creepy.
Excuse me, could you tell me again what I'm supposed to do?
Turn off the light, close the curtains, and sit down next to me.
I don't have much time, Sonny.
Okay.
The only way to understand what has happened to you is to try to go deep into your unconscious memory. Whoever it was that forced you to commit this murder has erased himself from your memory. But there still must be a trace in your unconscious. I can help you to locate it. It's an exhausting ceremony, and there's always a risk involved. Do you, or do you not wish to try it?
Yes, I do.
Give me your hands.
Alright, this is a bitch. Total bitch.
Now, close your eyes. I want you to empty your mind and open wide the doors to your unconscious. And let me enter there. That's... We're still together. Lucas, are you there?
Yes.
I want you to return to the restaurant, just before the events began. Evacuate all extraneous thoughts. Where are you, Lucas?
I'm standing outside the restaurant.
I want you to enter the restaurant now.
I've gone into the restaurant.
What do you see?
I see some customers. And I see the waitress.
Can you see the table where you were sitting?
I'm looking. There's a police officer. He's sitting at the counter.
Concentrate, Lucas. Now, walk to your table.
I'm standing next to my table, but it's empty.
You haven't arrived and sat down there yet.
Yes, I have. My meal is already on the table. I think this is when I murdered him.
Stay calm, Lucas. I want you to tell me exactly where you are. It's essential that you keep your concentration, Lucas. You must empty your mind of all thoughts. Let's begin again.
Ma'am, can you hold on please 1 second?
I'm in the restroom, and so is the other man.
What's he doing?
He's urinating. He doesn't suspect anything.
And you, Lucas, where are you?
I don't know. I can't see myself. There I am. I was in a toilet stall. Oh my God. I'm holding a knife. He doesn't see me.
Calm yourself, Lucas. Keep your concentration.
I can't control my steps. I'm walking up behind the man. He doesn't see me. I don't want to. I don't want to, but I can't stop myself.
I want you to re-enter the restaurant. But now, it is prior to going into the toilet stall. Do you understand, Lucas? Before.
I've lost my memory again.
Just relax, Lucas. Your unconscious mind doesn't want to remember. It's defending itself. But you must win over this resistance. Begin again.
Ma'am, calm down, please. Hold on 1 second.
Where are you?
Quick time events are hard to do when I'm trying to look at OBS. Sedated Romeo, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the content.
Now.
Jade, thanks for giving a shout out.
I'm in the restaurant dining room again.
Are you sitting at your table?
Yes, I am. I can see myself.
What are you doing, Lucas?
I'm eating. I'm eating and reading a book.
A book?
Yes. Shakespeare. The Tempest.
What else do you see?
As I told thee before, I am subject to a tyrant, a sorcerer, that by his cunning hath cheated me of the island.
What did you say?
It's a passage from Shakespeare's Tempest. That's what you're reading, is it not?
Yes. Someone's coming toward me. A man.
Who is it? A customer?
I don't know. I think so. I can't see his face.
And what does he say to you?
I don't know. I can't remember.
You must concentrate, Lucas. You need to remember.
I can't go on. It's too painful.
You must go on, Lucas. The answer you're seeking is to be found in your mind.
No, we're gonna kill ourselves again. These ones in particular are not that hard, I don't think.
It's one of my favorite books. A shame. So
I'm not good at quick time events,
Shakespeare
so
these days. Would you mind
I'm not
if
good
I
at
sat
Simon
down
Says
for a
either.
moment?
It's just that the man sat down at my table and now the waitress is coming.
Sir?
A coffee, please.
It's imperative that we don't kill ourselves.
It's as if she didn't see the man, like he was invisible.
So much has been written about the Tempest, especially concerning the theme of magic.
And now, what's happening, Lucas?
I don't know. The man gives off a very strange energy. It's hard to describe.
Go on, Lucas. What happens after that?
Do you believe in the power of magic?
No, I don't. Listen,
You're
Do you
wrong.
believe in magic?
You know there's much more to our universe than can be perceived by the naked eye.
Your coffee, sir.
Thanks, Kate.
The waitress has brought him his coffee, but she's talking to me as if
that's
I was the one
fucked
who
up.
ordered it. She doesn't know that he's there. She can't see him.
And now, what's happening?
Listen, I don't want to be rude, but I'd rather eat alone.
Master Nakdilan, Katanekle, Kotniklan, Niklan,
I'm paralyzed. I can't feel my body.
We're gonna kill ourselves.
I can't move.
The man, Lucas. Where is the man?
He stood up. He's gone out. He's in my head now. He controls me.
Follow the man, Lucas. Hurry. I command you to follow that man closely.
Yeah, balls.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we're gonna try again? Really?
He's going
Poor
out
man.
the rear door.
Follow him. Your mind and his are now linked. You can see what he sees.
I didn't know they were gonna throw me for a loop at the opposite directions.
You know who that man was, don't you, Agatha?
No, I don't know. I'm not sure who he is.
Yes, you do know who he is. You understood it all as soon as you felt the scars on my arms. What do these symbols mean, Agatha? Tell me what that man's done to me.
You should go now, Lucas. There's nothing more that I can do for you.
You could at least explain what the hell's happening to me. He made me kill a man. I want to know. I need to know.
I have to verify certain things. There's nothing more I can tell you today. Come back tomorrow night
Oh
at the
God,
same
no.
time. I'll explain more then.
That's the end of my story. They say I went completely off the rails and that I'm not responsible for my actions. They locked me up in Bellevue Asylum for the rest of my days. I'll never know what really happened in the restaurant because in the eyes of the world, I'm just a dangerous lunatic.
Well, on the plus side, we didn't kill ourselves. We just got locked up again. Alright, cool. Now that we're not doing quick time events. Thank you again, Romeo, for the follow. And let's give this another try, and hopefully we don't get locked up or kill ourselves.
The only way to understand what has happened to you is to try to go deep into your unconscious memory. Whoever it was that forced you to commit this murder has erased himself from your memory. But there still must be a trace in your unconscious. I can help you to locate it. It's an exhausting ceremony, and there's always a risk involved. Do you, or do you not wish to try it?
Yes, I do.
Give me your hands. Now, close your eyes. I want you to empty your mind and open wide the doors to your unconscious. And let me enter there. That's it. We're still together. Lucas, are you there?
Yes.
I want you to return to the restaurant just before the events began. Evacuate all extraneous thoughts and wander freely through your memory. Where are you, Lucas?
I'm standing outside the restaurant.
I want you to enter the restaurant now.
Super duper.
I've gone into the restaurant.
What do you see?
I see some customers. And I see the waitress.
Can you see the table where you were sitting?
I'm looking. There's a police officer. He's sitting at the counter.
Concentrate, Lucas. Now, walk to your table.
I'm standing next to my table, but it's empty.
You haven't arrived and sat down there yet.
Yes, I have. My meal is already on the table. I think this is when I murdered him.
Stay calm, Lucas. I want you to tell me exactly where you are.
I'm in the restroom, and so is the other man.
What's he doing?
He's urinating. He doesn't suspect anything.
And you, Lucas? Where are you?
I don't know. I can't see myself. There I am. I was in a toilet stall. Oh my God. I'm holding a knife. He doesn't see me.
Calm yourself, Lucas. Keep your concentration.
I can't control my steps. I'm walking up behind the man. He doesn't see me. I don't want to. I don't want to, but I can't stop myself.
I want you to re-enter the restaurant. But now, it is prior to going into the toilet stall. Do you understand, Lucas? Before. It's essential
Damn
that
it.
you keep your concentration, Lucas.
My face position. I
Must
had to take my hand
empty
off.
your mind of all thoughts. Let's begin again.
Very convenient time.
Where are you now?
I'm in the restaurant dining room again.
Are you sitting at your table?
Yes, I am. I can see myself.
What are you doing, Lucas?
I'm eating. I'm eating and reading a book.
A book?
Yes. Shakespeare. The Tempest.
What else do you see?
As I told thee before, I am subject to a tyrant, a sorcerer, that by his cunning hath cheated me of the island.
What did you say?
It's a passage from Shakespeare's Tempest. That's what you're reading, is it not?
Yes. Someone's coming toward me. A man.
Who is it? A customer?
I don't know. I think so. I can't see his face.
And what does he say to you?
I don't know. I can't remember.
You must concentrate, Lucas. You need to remember.
It's one of my favorite books.
The thing that's fucking me up so bad is that the movements don't correlate with the
these days. Would
the
you mind
cook-down
if I
beds.
sat down for a moment?
Ah, it's just that the man sat down at my
Like
table.
some of them
and-
do, but some of them don't.
No, the waitress is coming.
Sir?
A coffee, please.
The waitress. It's as if she didn't see the man, like he was invisible.
So much has been written about the Tempest, especially concerning the theme of magic.
And now, what's happening, Lucas?
I don't know. The man gives off a very strange energy. It's hard to describe.
Go on, Lucas. What happens after that?
Do you believe in the power of magic?
No, I don't. Listen,
You're wrong. You know there's much more to our universe than can be perceived by the naked eye.
Your coffee, sir.
Thanks, Kate.
waitress has brought him his coffee, but she's talking to me as if I was the one who ordered it. She doesn't know that he's there. She can't see him.
And now what's happening?
Listen, I don't want to be rude, but I'd rather eat alone.
I'm paralyzed. I can't feel my body. I can't move.
The man, Lucas. Where's the man?
He stood up. He's gone out. He's in my head now. He controls me.
Follow the man, Lucas. Hurry. I command you to follow that man closely.
He's going out the rear door.
Follow him. Our mind and his are now linked. You can see what he sees.
You know who that man was, don't you, Agatha?
No, I don't know. I'm not sure who he is.
Yes, you do know who he is. You understood it all as soon as you felt the scars on my arms. What do these symbols mean, Agatha? Tell me what that man's done to me.
You should go now, Lucas. There's nothing more that I can do for you.
You could at least explain what the hell's happening to me. He made me kill a man. I want to know. I need to know.
I have to verify certain things. There's nothing more I can tell you today. Come back tomorrow night at the same time. I'll explain more then.
Woohoo! Yeah, we no died that time. All right. Think we're good. I saw boobs, but I didn't see any nipples, so I think we're good. Also, I didn't know that was in here. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to turn the music down.
Sure took your time.
I was in the shower. What do you got?
I got nothing. Dead end. Impossible to ID the page marker found in the book from the restaurant. It's got a series of numeric codes written on it, but it just looks like a lot of numbers to me. I thought you might have some ideas.
Why don't you fax it to me? I wasn't tired anyway. I'm sure it'll make for good bedtime reading.
Okay, I'll send it now. If you get any brainstorms, give me a ring. I'll be here for a while. Tonight's gonna be a long one.
Okay, talk to you later, Tyler.
It's a good song, but got important shit to do. Important, mundane computer shit. Yes, more ads for Valium. Yeah, just nerd stuff. Yeah, turn the music off to read my spam emails for Valium. Which I'm pretty sure is a name brand, so I think that's an advert. They paid money to be a spam advert in a fucking video game in 2005. What's up with this pizza though? Yeah. Get some milk. Nope, you don't want milk and pizza?
Who could that be at this hour?
It's fucking
Not
Tommy, I
expecting
bet.
anyone.
He can wait. I would have possibly thought that they were doing like a milk thing to substitute for booze, but you straight up just fucking like
Haven't
die
had such a
from
cold
drinking
winter
gin.
in ages. I hate winter. Everything is silent, motionless, as if everything was dead. Hope it doesn't last long.
Like you take pain pills and drink gin and fucking die in the kitchen on the floor. Look, I have little to no interest with Tommy. He can wait. Go check that email again.
Send
he have wine glasses and Chinese food in there?
Just a girl. Just a girl with featherweight curls. To expose all she knows, you play like tease. Just a girl with featherweight curls. To expose all she knows, you play like tease. You're gonna leave her.
Gotta check my hair. Look, I don't want Tommy to get the wrong idea, okay? All I'm saying is I'm taking my time to answer the door. Because there's possibly a gratuitous sex scene coming up if I answer the door in my underwear. And we're on Twitch. As long as there's no nipples, we're good. Or that's what the hot tub stream, the hot tub beaches and pool streamers, they use that category. Those are the rules they abide by. Oh, hi Tommy. Didn't hear you.
Kind of bored, and thought as my official friendly neighbor you'd agree to share my boredom. And this excellent bottle of friendship wine.
In my capacity as your friendly neighbor, I wouldn't think of refusing your boring invitation or your excellent wine, Tommy.
I imagine that even a die-hard bachelorette like yourself must have some wine glasses around here somewhere.
I think I do have some. Somewhere. Sit down, Tommy. I'll find them.
I know where they're at, and Tommy doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that bats for the other team. Or bats for the same team. Whatever. Oops. Wrong cover. I was distracted. If you know what I'm saying. Tommy's point of view, this bitch is retarded. It's the controls, I promise. They're a little difficult. Alright. Yeah, I could have answered in the book completely butt-ass naked, and he probably wouldn't have cared very much. If you know what I'm saying.
A toast?
All right. What to?
To love. What else?
I'll drink to that.
Just a girl. Just a girl with featherweight curls.
How are things at work?
Pretty good. This month I'm #2 in my investment team in terms of annual profit. Not bad, huh? It gets on some of my coworkers' nerves. I've heard them bitching behind my back. What the hell with them? I'm doing what I like.
I'm happy to see you got your smile back.
We all have our ups and downs, right? I always thought that people in New York didn't give a damn about gayness. They were so enlightened. How wrong I was. They still looked at us as being different from so-called normal folks. And you, how are you? Business seems good. Every day in the papers they're writing about the rise in crime. At least you must feel useful.
Not especially. You know, when you make your rounds and see 10-year-old kids in the street, stoned on whatever, waving guns around, it makes you feel pretty useless. There's more and more kids on the streets, and we just don't have any concrete response to the problem, other than prison. Sometimes it gets to me, and I feel depressed.
Enough small talk. Look at what I brought.
Tarot cards?
I'm going to read your future.
You mean you know how to use those things?
My grandmother was a psychic. She taught me how to read the cards when I was just a kid. She handed down her seeing powers to me. It really works, you know? What the cards foretell always come to pass. Let's see if you're going to meet your true soulmate or if you're going to die as a wrinkled old maid.
Okay, Mr. Gypsy. Tell me what I'm supposed to do.
It's easy. First, take the cards and mix them up.
And then QuickTime events. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that, like, if you play this in the native French language, I think that's what it was developed for originally, because Quantum is a French-based company. Tommy just comes off as eccentric a little bit. Very, but in the American or in the English voiced version, he's a little. Metro, yeah. He's very Metro, very progressive. In 2005, the English
Take
version
2 cards.
comes off as a little more in the Metro.
There's going to be a dark period, escape, and terrible danger. Take 2 more cards.
Because it kind of gives me those French Stewart from Third Rock from the Sun vibes.
You're not alone. You're following someone, and he is disturbing. He hides a heavy secret. Take 2 more cards, please.
Is that really how tarot reading works?
There is a curse, great suffering and fear. I see dark death and distress. Yes, just come to me whenever you need cheering up. Seriously, I'm sorry, Carla. This is not turning out to be as much fun as I thought.
It's okay, Tommy. Let's see what horrors my destiny holds for me. Here are 2 more cards.
Yeah, like I've got a couple decks and like books on how to do it, but I've never read the books or even opened the decks.
One child, 2 destinies, a path toward life, the other path toward death. Carla, I think we'll stop there. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. It's the first time I've ever read this sort of thing with the cards. Usually don't express anything like this.
Don't apologize, Tommy. It's just a silly game. I never believed in fortune-telling anyway.
Well, I've got to get home. It's late. Good night, Carla.
Good night, Tommy. It was real nice talking. Don't wait so long next time, okay?
I promise.
Right, okay, so that's what I thought. So you pick all the cards at once and then flip them one by one. But that probably wouldn't have drawn out this scene as long. Can we flip them all?
Is my future that grim? You mentioned a child. I don't believe in this stuff, but it's always a little scary, whatever you think of it.
I'm sorry, but Tommy left with he brought a bottle of wine and didn't drink any of it. Left 2 glasses out. Psh, we're about to get back in our PJs and have movie night. Pull out some of that Chinese food. I already got pizza. Room temperature pizza or room temperature Chinese food? Together. Both of them. You put the Chinese food on top of the pizza. Ding, ding, ding. All right. Want to check and see if we got any more Valium left from our 60 pills. Our 60 pills that we ordered next day of shipping. That's the way to do it. Lounge on the couch in your undies. Watch some TV.
There is one dish that is better than roast chicken, and that's duck meets the potatoes. Excellent. It's wunderbar. The most difficult part is for catching the little duck. I show you how. Come see here, ducky ducky. Don't be shy. Your potatoes are in the oven. Come to Papa, little ducky. Quack, quack.
We have a strong cold front moving our way, coming down from Canada, bringing with it heavy snow and very windy conditions all down the coastal region. The temperatures are several degrees below normal for this time of year. Let's take a look at the satellite view of this front.
Oh, you done? I'm not done. Bye now. Need to lock that. Something bad's gonna happen. What is this room? There's the toilet. All that water she had at the office earlier. Alright, now that we've rested slightly, let's get back to, Tyler?
Normally, I don't like leaving Sam home alone, especially now. But this bookmark had me intrigued. I had a gut feeling that I was holding the key that would identify our killer. I felt like I was closing in on him, and I wasn't about to go home to sleep until I figured out what this paper meant.
Can we look at the paper again? Yeah, some coffee. Burning the midnight oil.
Oh, man.
Come on, man. We just had coffee. You need to go home to your girl, man. sorry we quarreled this morning. Okay, lights on. Let's check the paper again. Sleepy, sleepy. Alright, so how much more do we have in the game? Like another stream's worth?
Oh man, nothing but stock quotes. How can anyone possibly decipher these things? They'll... Wait a minute. That's it. I gotta call Carla right away.
Alright, so we gotta call Carla right away. I say we cut it here for the evening and then pick it back up in the morning, afternoon, tomorrow. Yeah? Alright, cool. I stayed late in the office to work. I'm gonna find something about this bookmark. I'm convinced it's the key that will open up the path. Carla's gone home, but she's gonna see what she can do there. All she did was get a little drunk, have some pizza. First one to find something calls the other. You know, she laid down, she went to bed, she took a shower, got dressed, got undressed. Had Tommy over for a little tarot session. But to be fair, I mean, it's like, okay, it's 9:27. This man's working late, but I feel like the whole sleeping in and not getting to work on time didn't just happen this morning. It happens a lot. So we'll do the thing with the thing. See if we can't find somebody to raid. See if anybody's playing this right now. Well, we are literally the only people on Twitch right now playing this game. Let's try the remastered version. Nope, nada. Alright, let's find somebody playing Metal Gear Solid, eh? Heavy Rain? Oh, good idea, good idea. Not very many English streamers on playing it right now. What, default, like, find an English stream? English speaking? That is my target audience, since that's the only language I speak, so... So we've got Anasarius playing Heavy Rain, doing this deep story time. She's trying to get a bad ending. Okay, that sounds fun. You sure? She's trying to get a bad ending. Okay, got you. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid does a good go-to default for the channel. Yeah, I was like, but it sounds fun. Show me potato salad. Alright, cool. Everybody ready to raid? And we'll be back tomorrow with day 2 of this.